Elliott on to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Well, Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
A shotgun handoff to Mitchell. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Jackson now. Screen play setting it up for Mitchell. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. Here's a second down and 7 from the 37. Here's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. It's caught inside the 25. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Now Jackson. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
This defense not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it
in. Here's 2nd and 10. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Second and 10. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a two-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. A few moving pieces on that play because that was an RPO, was it not?
It was, but one important piece that didn't move incorrectly, the offensive line. Because when you're running this play, as he continued down the line of scrimmage, sometimes the lineman can wander downfield. And if you're more than a yard downfield, it's illegal to throw the football at that point. But they held their ground, held their spot, and turned it into a nice game.
He delivers another to Goddard, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Philadelphia picking up the first on a gain of 15. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
They'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down. They'll set up a throw. Flushed out right. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down.
I thought at first he tried to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot. And this will remain a one-touchdown game.
Trying to build on that opening drive touchdown, but the drive stalls out. And then you get the missed field goal here, so they wind up with nothing to show from drive number 2.
Jackson on 1st down. And that, nearly picked off. Well, it would have been a great time for their first interception of the game. Instead, it's 2nd down.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
Rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. It's caught at the 10. 39 yards there, a big one. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Now it's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Ravens are an extra point away from evening this one up. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
They'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. Wide open is Watkins. He's got him. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. A big pickup there for the Eagles' first down, 18 yards.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
Quick throw there is incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Here's Hurts to throw.
And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down.
I like his awareness in the pocket there. Nowhere to go with the football. So instead of forcing it to the sideline, he's just going to put this one into the harbor and live to fight another down without getting wet.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw, eluding the pressure, and a big loss here as he's taken down.
Justin Madubuike working his way to the quarterback that time.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
It's a nifty return of 29 yards. And the Ravens will take over. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
This game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive.
And he's going to be brought down right there after the catch at the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. That is incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
We're in Baltimore. Third quarter action, 2nd and 10. A give here to Mitchell.
And he'll get a little over 2, maybe a full 3 down to the 32-yard line. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Yards from this spot, so what can they do to get closer now on third down?
In motion left, Flowers.
They go play action with Jackson. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
So here comes Justin Tucker in a big spot. This to break our fourth quarter tie. Tucker's kick is good, and they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the fourth quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
Tucker now following the made field goal, set to kick it away. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be second down.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. On second down, Swift. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to third down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
They'll try and run here with Swift. And he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. Well, they gave themselves options there on the third down play and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
Once again, it's Swift. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 7. Swift going to try up the middle. 57 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football all comes about organically. It's a natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football for triple option, you've actually called that play.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's first and 10 now. On the handoff, this is Swift. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. DeAndre Swift, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Eagles have taken a fourth quarter lead. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And that makes it 14-10. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Hill going to think better of bringing this one out, and the drive will start at the 25. They'll come up first and 10 here. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Well, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Penalties not what they needed here. 1st and 15. Here's Jackson.
Flush to his right. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Phil, there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time, and that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
Throwing, Jackson. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
And with the play clock at 5, we're going to get a timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Jackson to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick. And the Eagles have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it. And that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. This short throw caught by Goddard.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Here's a 2nd and 5. Here's a handoff to Swift.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big-time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that win.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. From Baltimore, so long, everybody.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Samuel caught left side. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play. That's probably as simple of a throw as he'll have all game.
And good for everyone. Good for his completion percentage. Good for the receptions for the receivers. But you know how they work on that. They have footballs with no laces. So that as soon as you get the snap, you're just throwing the football. All right? You're not trying to find the laces and grip it a certain way. That takes time. Just get the ball and throw it. So that's how they practice it all the time now, too.
10 more for him on that one. He's been a busy man. It's a first down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He completes this one to Terry McLaurin. Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin, 50 yards. And the Commanders march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. The underdog here is showing no fear. Great opening drive.
Now, we weren't in the locker room for the pregame speech, but I will guarantee you, somewhere along the way, the head coach said, let's just grab a big stick and smack them with it and let them know we're going to be here today. They may be the team that's supposed to be superior, but we're not backing down to anyone.
And on the road, no less, setting the tone. Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but they're going to go right into the onside kick formation. And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, 2nd down.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming. Hurts. Flushed out right. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football, and he's got a first.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the 1st down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Open man is Goddard, the tight end.
Just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll bring up second down.
Throwing is Hurts.
He'll buy some time right.
A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
They run out of the gun with Swift.
But he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. That's good for 9 yards as they convert on the third down play. A stop there on third. They could have held him to 3 on this opening drive. Now they have to bow their necks on first and goal.
And if I'm looking at this from the offense's point of view, that's a big-time pickup right there. And I'd go right at him with another momentum play. I'd go quickly and attack them because right now they probably have their heads.
And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. It's a loss of 5 there on the sack to bring up second and goal.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on first and goal. But that close to the goal line, that still definitely hurts.
Second down. Here's Hurts.
Escaping the pressure right. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
It hasn't been a real good start to this game from a defensive perspective, but now after the incompletion on second down, things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play, they might be able to get out of it with just a field goal attempt.
Third and goal, and still a long way from the end zone. Hurts sets up to throw it.
On the move to his left. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. That's Deron Payne with a sack that time.
Third and goal, they decided to throw for it, but how about the play defensively? Couldn't find anyone open, left him nowhere to go with the football, had to absorb the sack.
The kick by Elliott is good, and they are on the board, trailing now 6-3. So the field goal that cuts the lead in half as they, too, are able to get some points on their initial drive of the game.
Yeah, all in all, a pretty positive response, right, to the points that were scored against them, and they got a little help from their opponent anyway. Missed the conversion, so now they're just 3 back.
After the field goal, here's Elliott to kick it away.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A big pickup of 38. That was a fantastic job of keeping that play alive. And he had a chance to tuck it. I thought he might.
They work on those situations all the time. This is coached, being able to keep your eyes downfield, keep the play alive, and not automatically run with the football. How about that lesson absorbed, and it turned into a big play?
Now a first carry here for Robinson. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Here's Hal to throw on second down.
This is caught by his tight end, Logan Thomas. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 18. That one good for 16 as the drive continues.
On first down, Howell. He's got Thomas yet again complete. And the Commanders are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
And Howell will throw it. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because second down, that gives me an option of running play action and maybe throwing it.
Second down and a run by Robinson.
And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes third and goal.
Looking and finding Thomas in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Commanders are able to add on to that lead. No surprise there. Third and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
Sliding out of the pocket. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And he returns this to the 22. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They trail now 14-3, an 11-point deficit as they start things out with a 1st and 10.
Rolling to his right.
That pass just a little bit off. It looked like maybe he tried to force it in there.
Game speed, always different, no matter what you do in practice. Can't simulate it, right? So your decision-making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
Now they'll try and set up the quarterback draw here.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Really good effort. He does it himself, picks up 15, also picks up the first down.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts.
Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, poor decision there, and it's going to be intercepted.
And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
When he went on the move there and started rolling out, I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly.
GG, bro. GG, bro. GG, bro. GG. Good game, bro. Good GG.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Allen going to look to throw on the first play. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Miami Dolphins. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. 2 and a throw right away. That's caught by the Notre Dame man. It's Durham Smythe. That's a gain of 11. Would have been a first down if not for that penalty moments ago. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he was unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Tagovailoa to throw on 2nd down here. A short throw there. That's to Smythe, the tight end. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 11 yards there, just like last play.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. They'll run for the first time with Raheem Mostert. And able to work about 5 yards out of this as he's taken down up near the 47.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
From the 47, it's 2nd and 5. Here's Tua. A short throw there. That's to Smythe, the tight end. Only able to gain a couple there. And now it's 3rd and 3.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he's at the 46. Give him the 3rd down conversion. 5 yards on the play.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. Looking to pass. Tua. A short throw there. That's to Smythe, the tight end. And he's got this down to the 35. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. Really a solid start here on the opening drive, Charles. He's now 4-4, and they're already in plus territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game, like we're watching an operation taking place right now. Master surgeon at work.
Setting to throw on 1st down is Tua. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far in the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
Back to the running game with Mostert. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more.
2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the 1st down.
Tua now on 1st down. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. That sack courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick.
In every game we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them and they get their first sack of the contest.
So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. A run with Mostert up the middle.
He'll get it to the 23-yard line. 9 yards on the pickup that time, so he got more than half of it back, but it's still a 3rd and 8.
No score after one on EA Sports. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. On 3rd down, here comes Mostert.
And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. The drive stays alive, a 3rd down gain of 8.
The impressive opening drive continues, and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
On 1st down, Tagovailoa. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only 1st down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
Dancing to his left. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown.
Tua Tagovailoa, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
Jason Sanders now for the extra point. And that makes it 7-0 Dolphins. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he is out of bounds here on the return.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10
at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Flush to his right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far at 2nd down. He'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a 1st down.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Flushed out right. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Common sight where he runs to the open field and doesn't get away. This time, brought down for a big sack. As we said, normally, he gets outside the pocket and runs for nice yardage. Here, the exact opposite. They get him down for a double-digit loss.
On is the punter man as he boots this one away.
Good blocking.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. A short throw there. That's to Smythe, the tight end. And shutting him off. Now open field. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Second down and 3. Again, they'll run it with Mostert. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
It's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Tua gonna throw. Completes it to the tight end, Smythe. Touchdown, Dolphins! Durham Smythe, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Dolphins have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Sanders now to add the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And a first half that really has not been kind to them. A late opportunity here to maybe make some inroads on this deficit before half.
And this drive's going to go a long way towards telling us whether they actually have a chance to come all the way back in this game or not.
A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball. And what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Back to throw here. Escaping the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw.
And that's out to the flat for Swift.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
On first down, Hurts eluding the pressure right. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
2nd and 5.
Now back to throw. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down.
It's a nice completion and a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you?
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
They'll set up to throw. Flush to his right. And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
Now, I know it's only a loss of a couple of yards, but when you get near the sidelines, just flip the ball out of bounds, incomplete, and save the yardage. Save the yards, not your stats.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. Connecting quickly with Goddard.
So it's a gain of 12 there on the reception, and they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches.
Taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown! Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles are on the board here in the final minute of the first half.
The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take it to the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed, and a lot of football, full half to be played. And he will get into the end zone, and the two-point conversion will cut this down to a 6-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in that. He'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Open man is Hill. He's got it. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Here's 2nd and 7. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. A short throw there. That's to Smythe, the tight end. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Short completion, just 4 yards, and now it's 3rd and 4. Well, that's always a good place to throw it just because he's one of the biggest targets not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-body tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
A good scheme and an early win for this pass rush. They got back there before he could work through his entire progression and ended that play early.
Jake Bailey on now to punt here on 4th down. Back deep, Kevin Byard. And now a low liner. I think he mishit it. And this one will wind up being down just outside of that 20-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. 1 second, all that remains. They'll throw now on the final play. Flushed out, and he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. ready at the line. This Philly offense set to go.
Well, out of the locker rooms, here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Can't get away, and he's taken down. Jalen Phillips bringing the pressure yet again. That's his 3rd sack here tonight.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Now, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. And he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Dolphins get the football in great field position. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Tua sets up to pass it. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32.
Josh Sweat rushing in and bringing him down to the ground. This defense coming out after the half, and if that plays any indicator, Charles, maybe a little refreshed and refocused here for quarters 3 and 4.
Yeah, they did really well on that one. That's exactly what they need to keep doing if they want to change their fortunes in this game.
And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
But you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
They had great starting position to begin the drive, but now they look up at a 3rd and 5.
They'll stay on the ground with Mostert.
And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
I'm getting the sense that Fletcher Cox is making offensive linemen want to take the week off when they have to play against him.
It's a regular routine for him, isn't it?
It really is. That play there, that's him all day long. Good luck trying to block him and keep him from disrupting your offense.
And now they're not going to get the kickoff in time. And that will make this a more difficult prospect.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. So 4th down, Tua departs, and on is Jason Sanders and the Dolphin field goal unit.
The kick by Sanders is good. And that'll boost their lead to 9. It's 17-8.
So the lead grows here incrementally, but I think the way their defense is playing, you feel okay with just getting 3.
They've definitely been stout so far, but now that can all change because if one guy gets loose for 70 yards, this is a different game. But as it stands, field goals are good. Just keep adding to that lead.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Play clock down to 2, and we get a signal and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Back to throw. This is complete to Watkins on the slant. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Boy, 30 more yards and another first down.
Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he'll get this down close to a first down at about the Dolphins' 22. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. This offense so far on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Devontae Smith high in the air to bring it in. And the Eagles have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And he gets it to go to cut the deficit now to 2, 17-15. After the field goal, here's Elliott to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive. That last touchdown has made this really tight. They're clinging now to this slim lead. Second half, they only have a field goal. This offense needs to kick it into gear.
And right now, I'm looking directly at the field general, at the quarterback. Because to me, he's got to take over right now. By word, pumping his team up, and then, of course, by deed with his play. My school coach used to say that all the time. Laddie, take over by word and deed.
And deed means action.
Exactly.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And now off to the races, down the right side. A big play there on the catch and run, and even 70 yards.
And what a letdown after a huge play. He's going to pull this in and then set sail for the end zone. And he nearly made it, too. But he's going to be tracked down just short of the goal line. So a big play there that's going to set them up with first and goal at the 1-yard line.
Now Tua. Touchdown, Dolphins. Durham Smythe, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Dolphins get an important score there to extend their... Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Hurts. He'll buy some time right. He finds his man, complete. That's Watkins. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. From the gun, here's Swift. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. A 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly, a must. It's 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. DeAndre Swift, a 23-yard run. And the Eagles have cut it back within a score.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone, I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
They get one more as the extra point's up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Here comes Jalen Waddle from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Ravens at the line ready for their next drive. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And, boy, having that third timeout would have really helped here.
Another example of why coaches really stress saving your timeouts for when you absolutely have to have them. They go over this all the time. Here's one of those situations.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now Tagovailoa. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
I know I spend a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. He used that frame right there to absorb a really big hit on him and held on to the ball.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Up the middle they go with Mostert. And he'll get this up only to about the 33.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. To throw is Tua. A short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. And he is going to have a Miami first down, and the Dolphins are going to win the football game. So no shortage of offense in this game, but a very clean game too, Charles. Each side got its points, but they did so without committing a single turnover.
That's so true, and it certainly felt like NFL football at its finest, right? You talk about the highest level from both of these offenses. Neither one of them afraid of taking risks, and both of them aggressively pushing it downfield. I did like, Brandon, how smart they were about going about their business. They were high-flying, but they took care of the ball.
Yeah, they did. And just keeping it clean in a game like this with all these points, you don't see that very often, even at the highest level. Job well done by both sides. So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Dolphins are winners here as we say so long from South Florida. We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the New York Jets.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, buddy?
There's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. They'll start on the ground. Hall. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Rodgers to throw on second down. Able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. A gain there of 21 yards. Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter, because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers are getting involved as this game goes on.
Rodgers tapping this forward on the jet sweep.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
From the 46-yard line, a second down and 6. Out of the gun, they run it with Hall. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a third and about 2.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. On play action, Rodgers. That is caught. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards.
And time to give some credit to the big fellas, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes, because you've got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time, be able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Eagles' 13-yard line.
On second down, a run with Hall. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
8th play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD.
God damn, bro.
It's a quick shift of momentum right there.
God damn, bro.
The football before that interception, and then not only Charles, so they throw the pick, but it gets returned all the other way for the score.
I think the important thing here was it backed up in their own territory. This defense didn't blink. They hung in there, waited for the offense to make a mistake, and as soon as they did, they capitalized in the biggest way possible.
And now on the heels of the pick six, here's their offense on the field sooner than intended as they'll try to make it 8-0. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt. After the interception return for a touchdown, I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it, go for 2, and they did.
Oh, yeah, and everybody's scrambling. Maybe
Good defense, dude. Good defense. Good defense.
Like a sudden change, right?
They were dumb anyway.
You take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going. Give credit to the defensive guys for rallying and stopping that 2-point attempt.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. The last time, everything looked pretty good except that final play on the pick six. And now they've got to come right back out here, Charles, and try to pick up the pieces and get things going again.
Yeah, it certainly seems dire, doesn't it? But there is a silver lining, and it is hard to see so soon after that touchdown. But the game plan was definitely working. They were generating offense, had the ball beyond midfield, getting wins on each down against the defense. So they're moving it well. They just have to hang on to it.
Yeah, as you said, though, probably tough to remember those good things on that last drive when it ended like it did. On first down, right back to Hall.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving the guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Rodgers.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. Throwing is Rodgers on third down.
This pass out wide to Hall.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That's good for a Jet first down, a gain of 13.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on third down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
6-0 our score after one. Second quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. Open man here is Conklin.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall.
They'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
They'll come up 2nd and 7. Hall again.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. Throwing now is Rodgers.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal.
They'll give to Hall.
And he's in. Touchdown, Jets.
Brees Hall taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Jets are an extra point away from capturing the lead.
Sometimes you get a first and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on first down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and they take the lead here at 7-6.
Good game, bro. You had fun.
Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick.
You had fun, dog. You had fun.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Hurts sets up to throw it. Sliding out of the pocket. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Now here's a timeout defensively. Defensive timeout called by the Jets. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. First down, and they go with Swift again. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. They'll find Swift out of the backfield. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
They run out of the gun with Swift. And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. 1st and 10 in the red zone.
I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up first downs.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Once again, it's Swift. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 43 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
On second down, Swift. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. Throw right side, caught by Goddard, the tight end. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
Good defense, dude. Good defense. Good defense. Good defense. Good defense.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They'll try it now with Swift. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Swift is into the end zone for an Eagle touchdown.
Well, he'd been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. They'll try to run with Swift. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. And that's caught inside the 35. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Caught that.
And we welcome you back live now.
He caught that, bro.
Inside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
You caught the ball, bro. That's crazy. You ain't kissed it. Come on, man. That shit crazy.
Ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. This fielded right at the goal line.
So you man guy. What you saying? So you man guy.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
I don't know you. I don't know what's with you at all.
Third quarter starts with a run from Swift.
Oh, good hit. Good hit. Damn, good hit.
2nd and 6.
I don't know you.
Brandon, we just saw the
At
benefits
all.
of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards.
Nah, you from New Orleans?
So now, if you're a play caller, you can do
Where you
just
from?
about anything you
Where you
want.
from?
On the defensive side of the ball, you're scrambling a little bit.
Oh,
Now you're
man,
behind,
NYC.
trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on
Yeah.
this snap?
Break it down. Back in it. Back in it.
Only up to about the 21. 3rd and 5.
Oh no, I ain't say I was. I ain't say I was. I ain't say I was. Fuck no. Say what? Eagle fan, dude.
Swift gonna try
First
over
down.
the middle. And he's able to pick up the first. He's taken down at the 27.
You know when I win, I get bored.
Pickup of 6 and good enough to move the
I won this
chains.
game already. I won already.
There, and he got it, but it wasn't
I'm
by
getting,
much, was it?
I'm getting a little
Coach
bored.
Madden talking about, depending on
You gonna
which
win?
play the official used, that would tell you whether you had the first down or not. You want that upfield play.
Oh
to
my
be
God.
the one that spots the
Oh,
ball.
Mosley.
You and I have the luxury of a couple extra views.
Damn, Mosley.
He did get it, but not by much.
Mosley got broomed.
67 yards rushing for
Mosley got broomed this then.
yards to go.
Mosley got broomed. Mosley got broomed just then. First down. Lay down.
He'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bored. Quick, bro. I'm getting a little bored, bro.
Continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation,
He said I'm crying.
to your back.
What I'm crying for?
First down, keep the sticks moving.
And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5. From the 43, here's 2nd and 5.
Now you gotta feel it. Stop me. I'm gonna change it up.
They will run straight.
You can't.
with
Yeah,
Swift.
so,
And he'll be brought down
14 yards.
at the 48-yard line. 9 yards.
Glitches.
There, and it's a first down.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little.
I can't run me, bro.
With this drive, 'cause we
On,
see
on,
that
on. I ain't never get that nigga wrong. I do no glitch.
overtime.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the score.
You, it's in the wrong shit.
It's just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
I don't run
Put
glitch.
this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys.
I don't want no fucking glitch.
Has got to be priority one.
2nd down, here's Hurts.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Backfield.
Oh my god.
The defender before the next wave could bring him down. That was the 9th play of the drive.
Guarantee you, bro. You can't stop me easy.
And we see another pitch
You
and catch.
cannot stop me right here.
This position just continues to evolve.
Bring him in.
They become just as critical to the passing attack.
The whole big as hell.
Receivers, tight ends, because their ability to
Look at Williams got ate up.
in the open field can really
Williams.
generate big plays for an offense.
Yo, Ben, D Tuck got ate up.
There and an Eagle
Just
first
then.
down.
Well, this has been a long drive. In fact, it's eaten up a good chunk of the third quarter, which is precisely what you want when you're playing with the lead.
Oh
You control
my
the
god.
clock, you control the clock and impose your will on the defense.
I'm too good, bro.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play.
Yeah, hey, bro.
As the third quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL
Zayden Cash.
on EA Sports.
I ain't never seen you, bro. Zeddy K, I never seen you, bro. We not friends, nigga. we not friends, dude. This is the Reynolds. See you mad time. You crazy as hell, ain't you?
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out.
We ain't never played, dude.
Clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to
We never played, do you?
at this point, right? Continue
You
to
high?
possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop
You high, bro?
You're taking charge.
Oh, and fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line.
You just lost.
It's a gain of 13.
I'm garbage.
First down for Philly.
I'm garbage. You
I
lost.
think there's a fatigue factor that's kicking in defensively. You know the will is still strong.
I'm garbage. You lost.
Start to bend it just a little bit, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's looked that way. We'll see if they can continue this already.
Quit then.
strong drive.
All right, Rick. All right. Go.
2nd and 6.
Go.
Ball on the 7.
Let's go. All right, Rick. All right.
And he's able to get it
All right,
down to the
let's go.
2-yard line.
Let's go.
Here
Rick,
we
I got
go,
you.
3rd and 1. Gut check
I got you.
time on both sides. They'll try and
They did
run
too.
with Swift. And he is
They did
into
too.
the
Touchdown.
end zone. Touchdown.
Quit now. You
Philadelphia.
just go, nigga. Score, right?
Swift. His
I scored.
touchdown of
I
the
scored. Quit.
And the
You
Eagles
cooked.
open up a
You cooked.
touchdown lead.
Your ass is gaucho juice. So we play you won
Elliott good on the
who
extra
won?
point.
Me or
it's
you?
now 21-7.
We played. I just blew you out. I blew you out, bro.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25.
I ain't niggas, bro. I don't like that.
Offense coming up now to start their next drive.
All right. Hey, cool. Picked off. Okay. Oh, yeah. Can't sit it bro. Yeah. I had Kansas City. You lying? I played Eagles, bro. Every game. Picked off. I played Eagles, bro. You lying? You lying? Throw it again. Picked off. No drop. Try again. It's mine. You better. Try it then. It there. You lost, dude. Oh! Hit it, bitch ass. Hit it, bitch ass. Now you scared. Now. Picked off. Good throw. Good throw, bro. Good throw. I'm showing love. Good throw. I'm showing love, man. Good love. I'm showing love, man. Good throw. Like, oh shit, you run out now. You never get it. I can change the fucking play. That's mine. He ran the ball with the quarterback. He ran the ball with the quarterback. Man. Nigga, I showed respect earlier with the good ass throw. Fuck that throw. He ran all with the QB, man. With the QB. I thought you were good, man. I thought you were good. First down. 8 yards. He running 2 niggas this shit. 5 yards, cool. 5 more. Why the clock stop? It's fucking dead. No, it ain't. Run over. First down. Man, it's over with, man. You trash this. Field goal. First down, field goal. Man, first down, field goal. First down, field goal. Man, stop me, dude. Stop me, dude. Throw it. Okay, bet. I was. You How about that one in? Glitch 2? A glitch 2? Damn, everything glitched.
No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the
I want to have back die as a glitch. Oh my God. Time out, Snoop. Last chance right here. Last chance. I'm showing love. Pick 6. Pick 6 is your own chance here. Pick 6. Trying to find the best play, ain't it? Trying to find the best play. Man, trash ass weed.
That one looks like he'll throw here. He's going to get that to Smith.
That trash ass weed. You did, bro. You did, bro.
He's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
Nah, I thought we were friends. Hey, back, bro. Plug in. That nigga said you played before. I ain't never played you, dude. I don't know you.
Just like you, I was fired
I
up
don't
for
know
that
you,
last
dude.
sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that
I don't
game-winning
fucking
drive?
know you.
Big time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that win.
Let's see these stats. Yeah, the Jet though. Shit, 15 points with the Jets is nice. He got A-Rod though. 4-4. No touchdown, Jalen Hurts. Hey. 100 yards, 4-4. It should be 25 to 26 yards. 25, 50, 25. 25. 138 yards, 215, 7.5, 5.7. Shit, how nice to know 6.8. GG's. GG's, buddy. GG's, buddy. Get him out of here. Thought we played, and he random. We playing random, nigga. We ain't friends, nigga. I played you before. You probably did, nigga. When though? When I played you, nigga, speak up. Speak up, nigga. I ain't do no defensive adjustments. Defensive adjustments. I ain't do fucking one defensive adjustment. Oh my God, I'm back at it again.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Straight ahead, a rematch from Super Bowl 57, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25. Right to the air is Mahomes. Buying time to his left. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid gain to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Pacheco gets it up the gut. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Again, it's Pacheco. Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Oftentimes when you see a running back get bunched up in the backfield, it's usually because the defensive tackle is eating up blockers for others to make the play. Not in this case.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
Well, how about the big guy there showing some agility? He just flowed from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Now Mahomes on the bootleg, being chased out left. And they stop him up short of the first down as they get him at about the 43. They'll get 8, but they're going to have to punt here on the opening drive because that's not enough.
That looked great when he first took off because in my mind, there was room to run and he had the marker in his sight. But I certainly didn't expect him to close so quickly, and neither did he. They got to him just in time, and now that forced him to make a decision with this 4th down call.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflate. Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. Zach Cunningham rolling in to get the sack. Well, we've seen how this quarterback can beat you with his legs. Saw it earlier on this drive, as a matter of fact. But that time, they had him covered.
They really gave him no place to escape because oftentimes they're able to find a crack, a sliver, anything that can get them upfield. On that occasion, nothing open at all, and they swarmed him. Well, partner guaranteed they approached this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
And that is incomplete.
And we're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside 3rd of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Mahomes throwing on 4th. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. They'll throw on first down with Hurts. And that's out to the flat for Swift.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Boom! Still fighting through tackles. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a sharp throw right there on third down. They're looking to get the first points of the game, and they certainly don't want to be on a field goal. So that's a nice job to get the hook up and set up a 1st and goal.
Hurts with a quick throw, complete.
Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal.
We're scoreless after 1. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession. As they come up now, second. Quick throw complete.
A touchdown saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
They'll run with Swift.
What a stand so far defensively, and now that's going to bring up a 4th and goal. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Can this defense hold them out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2.
Here's Hurts to throw.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Eagles.
Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
Elliott good with a PAT, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And we see James, he will not return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, Do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves. Let's get back out there and move the ball again.
And is it different when you get stopped on fourth versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a fourth down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a fourth down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And now the football's going to go over, already being placed at the 15-yard line. He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll make it 2nd down.
Well, the strategy was evident there. Get it to your tight end and make it a one-on-one play with a cornerback. Who's usually going to win that one?
The tight end, but not there.
Not in this situation. How about the corner defeating that logic and making a really nice tackle?
They'll run here with Swift. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. DeAndre Swift. Down run. And the Eagles are able to strike quick. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, longtime foes square off in the NFC East, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback, as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there, because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15.
Dak going to start out going to the air. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked by Kevin Byard.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. And I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
On first down, Hurts.
And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Hurts throw here taken in as he's able to find Goddard.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Dallas Goedert, of course, he'll do well in this stadium. He's got a first down.
And I feel a little bit like a traitor as a former defender, because that big man did not want to go down and refused to go down. If you're a defender and you'll get the right angle on a big tight end like him, he can run right through you like you're not even there, and he did a lot of that on that play.
Flush to his right, and he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts.
Open man is Goddard, the tight end. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
They'll come up now 3rd and 9. They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift.
And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the first, right around the 15. Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down. And this one is no good. He missed it. And this will remain a scoreless game.
Boy, that's 3 points you really expect to have. That's nothing more than a lack of concentration to me, because an NFL kicker should make this kick in his sleep.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they've got to be thrilled to have this game still at 0-0 after the interception thrown on the very first play of the game.
They certainly do, and what I enjoyed was watching him on the sidelines, because as the defense came off, he was there to congratulate him and really say thanks, because he threw the interception. It didn't turn into any points.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7.
Here's Prescott.
Here's a screen now for Pollard.
Give him 3 on the screen. He couldn't break free, and it's 3rd down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Third and 3. Trying to run for it with Pollard. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. They'll run for it with Pollard. Oh, and I think he went backward. He did. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And that will force a turnover on downs. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room?
Yeah.
Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. This short throw caught by Goddard. And Goddard going to have an Eagles first down as he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. No score after one on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
In order to play really good run defense when you're playing a 3-4, those 3 guys up front, the nose tackle and the guys they call the defensive ends, they're usually big people because they're going to have to eat up a lot of blockers because it's usually 5-on-3. And when they do their job well, guys who play on the inside, those inside linebackers, they're able to just roam and hit.
And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
2 yards still to go. 3rd down now. On 3rd down, here comes Swift. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
No question, he's so dangerous down here near the goal line. The safeties, they have to be involved in run support against a quarterback like this. And in turn, they're going to ask their teammates to be involved as well.
Swift is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. This Cowboy defense trying to hold them out of the end zone. They've run it to 3rd and goal. Hurts. Touchdown! DeAndre Swift. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. He finds his man, Pollard. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down.
And that's not a play that you see all that often at the start of a drive, but some teams, they don't mind doing it. And that one, well sold by the offensive lineman. They showed the pass, and then they got out into space, able to get some good blocks downfield and allow the play to be successful.
They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. The tackle by Nakobe Dean. Now we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. Here's Prescott. Over the middle, complete. It's Ferguson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
Prescott looks to throw on 1st. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. A nice little screen. They get 6 on 1st down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this 1st half. They'll run left with Pollard. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. Now Prescott. And that is incomplete. Oh, he did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down. So a couple of 1st downs on this drive, but it's looking like another empty possession.
And those empty possessions are certainly starting to pile up. So the adjustments that teams talk about all the time have to be taking place. They've got to analyze what's breaking down and figure a way to fix it.
Now Prescott on 4th down. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Eagles are going to get the football there as he gets this up to the 38-yard line. You don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? And this will be caught at the 30. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. So the big play nullified, illegal forward pass.
And maybe we know why they were able to get such a good chunk of yardage on that play. That pass was illegal.
So the illegal forward pass also costs him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And a pretty good run, all things considered. Probably would have liked that in the 1st quarter instead of right now as the clock continues to run. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this 1st half of action. Once again, it's Swift. And he's got a first down as he's up to the 48. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Just about every coach we talk to says the crowd shouldn't affect us. That shouldn't be an issue. And then the next breath they talk about taking the crowd and taking them out of the game by picking up first downs and keeping them at bay. I think we just saw an example of that there, didn't we?
Important to do, especially early in the game like they have. A first down run, good for about 3. 2nd and 7 coming up. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half.
Well, there's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
2nd and 7.
19 tight. 19 tight. Hey, 73.
Throwing is Hurts. Is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Just the 1 touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. Taking it about the 1. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Third quarter starts with a run from Swift. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. They've got the lead early here in the third quarter, and runs like that are how they establish that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead because they are leading from the front, pounding on the defense right now with the running game, and truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
And they'll accept that penalty. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he powers his way up past the 30. It's a 5-yard pickup, so essentially they get the penalty yardage back, and it's back to 2nd and 10.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He's going to look deep for Watkins. That's caught inside the 20. A big play there for Philly. 55 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Hurts completing this one quickly. Touchdown, Eagles! Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
The big fella was the recipient there for that touchdown pass, and it seems like more and more the tight end is the guy you have to worry about most in the passing game.
Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for two.
And this will be caught. So the try for two, good. And it pushes them out to a 15-0 lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a two-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just look.
There he goes, right side. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 39 yards there, a big one. That's how you run the screen right there. The defenders get out of place, and then there's a lot of room to maneuver for your running back.
That's because all the defenders, or I should say the bulk of the defenders, were chasing the quarterback. Great disguise, great fake, got the screen out there, turned into a large gain.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
15 more yards there, and quickly another first down.
Hold on a second. Was that the fullback? That was the fullback. Who says it to slot receivers with only guys who can catch the football and get big yardage after the catch? Really nice job there, showing good hands and an ability to get upfield.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be second down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
It's a good gain of 11, sets him up first and goal. So a decent deficit at this stage in the second half. 4-down territory?
No doubt about it. There's not a chance that he hasn't looked ahead and said, okay, if we gain yardage on this play, this is what we'll do going forward. If we lose yardage, this is the play call that I'll have ready.
First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They're going to run this with a tight end. And he will take it in for a Cowboy score. Sean McKeon, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys get a bit closer.
So it took them a little while, Charles, but now they have their first points of the game, and they come here in this third quarter.
And more often than not, Brandon, when that happens, you find yourself down 21, 28 points, and not really with a lot of hope, but with that touchdown, they're right back in this game.
Now Mike McCarthy saying, let's go for two. And he'll get in as they're back within a score now. The lead's down to 7, and that almost makes it a brand new ballgame. Now it's a one-score affair after they get the two.
And you have to know they were holding their breath on the two-point play because they had to have it to get it within the range that you just talked about. Dialed up their two-point play. It worked. Now they're feeling like they've got a shot at this one.
Taken at the goal line. Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive 1st and 10. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it's 2nd down.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
They run out of the gun with Swift. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. 65 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now.
And that's a nice pickup of a 1st down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. This short throw caught by Goddard. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's an Eagles 1st down on a gain of 11.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down. Stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. He delivers another to Goddard, complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16. And another 1st down.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
This short throw caught by Goddard, and he's going to get this inside the 30. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time, and a 1st down. That's complete right side. And the Eagles are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
Well, he does have 1 touchdown in the game already, and while this one won't go for 6, it's enough to get him 1st and goal. But you and I both know he's going to be a little upset he didn't cross the goal line for a 2nd time in this one.
Might want the ball here on the next play. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their 1st time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Touchdown! Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Prescott to throw it. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Here comes second down.
Throwing, Prescott. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They face a third down now as they try to find a late score. Now Prescott. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Well, they certainly have their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
This is 1st and 10. To throw, Prescott. Pollard here once again, back-to-back catches.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
Here's Prescott.
It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Defensively here, you've got the cushion, but back-to-back pretty big pass plays there. Bend but don't break, but are they bending too much?
I think that they are. To me, it'd be like playing basketball, and you put up a token press. Make sure you get up there and make them eat up some time. Make it a little bit of resistance so they can't just run it right down your throat.
Here's 1st down. Here's Dak.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Here now, 2nd and 10 from the 13. Now Prescott.
This is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Jake Ferguson
from 13 yards out.
And the Cowboys have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
And they put it in the end zone, which was job one. Now they have to convert. And then it's decision time, isn't it?
Yeah, this is what all teams go through. You look at the clock, you're inside 2 minutes, look at your timeouts, make that onside kick decision.
Yeah, how do you feel about your defense, where you are in terms of the scoreboard, and the time left on the clock, as you noted, so many things to go through.
The extra point up and good by Aubrey.
And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. ready at the line. This Philly offense set to go. And checking the timeouts, they do have 2 defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. This short throw caught by Goddard. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
This short throw caught by Goddard. What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big-time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that win.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long from Big D.
at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Play action. Now it's Carr. Rolling to his right. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. On play action. Now Carr. They'll roll him out right. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. Here's Carr. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Back to Kamara for another catch. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. On 2nd down, here's Carr. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Now Carr changing the formation. Back to throw again. Steps away to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Options galore here. 2nd and a few inches. Well, looks like they'll move things around here. They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set him up 1st and goal. Kamara is into the end zone for a Saints touchdown. Just power football there down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in, have to report like they're eligible, but all they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner across the goal line.
Blake Groupie now for the extra point. And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead.
What up, homie? Emoji call me hand.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive. And that flag accepted.
Get these dubs, homie.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. Successive penalties have them looking now at a 1st and 20. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And good yardage as he gets this one up to about the 23.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
At the 23, it's 2nd and 12.
56, the mark, boys. 56. Check, 56.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He'll find Swift out of the backfield. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 14 yards there and an Eagle 1st down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. They'll set up a throw. He'll buy some time right. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
56, Mike, 56.
This short throw caught by Goddard. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard.
56 to Mike. 56 is to Mike. 3 bus.
And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Eagles are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Had the option there, read it perfectly, and an easy little touchdown toss.
And it has to be a sharp throw, too, because of where they are on the field. The extra traffic, things are condensed near the goal line. Good route by the receiver as well.
Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. And he'll get in, and they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Zane, my bad bro.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. On third down, here's Kamara. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Carr forced out to his left. Finding Taysom Hill complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 25 yards that time. Now Carr, he wants to change up the look here. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Dancing to his left. And Carr gives himself up, but not before he picks up a first down. Good coverage downfield.
All good, emoji call me hand.
Up the first down on a 13-yard run.
For sure.
Kamara up the middle. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. This 2nd and 4. Again, it's Kamara. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Saints are once again back in front. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the 2nd time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. This taken in at the goal line. And able to get this out to the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And looking at this situation, Charles, you got more than a minute. You've got all 3 timeouts. Probably no need to play this safe.
So what you're saying is that we're doing a little bit of a mind meld here, aren't we? Because I'm thinking along the same lines as you. This amount of time, don't be compelled to play it too safe. This is a chance to get points on the board. Press it a little bit.
And especially since a touchdown here gets you the lead. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Can you hear me, Zane? Can you hear me?
Can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction. That's often the end result.
First down, and they go with Swift again.
Oh,
Here
good
you
tackle.
clear.
This time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
Bet.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop
What
with
a tackle.
37 seconds to play in this
What a
first
fucking
half.
tackle.
So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Swift going to try.
Oh, run play. Crazy work. Run play.
Before he's brought down. The Eagles will take their third
Easy they
and
come.
final timeout as they'll stop it with a
Easy
little
they
over
come.
30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
He ain't see that coming.
2 first downs have him up
He
near
ain't see
midfield
that.
now.
Oh,
First and
shit.
10.
He dropped back. He dropped back on my ass.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw.
Throw the ball, Jalen.
Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. Cameron Jordan
On this
so
rank.
tough to block as he gets
Throw
in
the
there to
ball,
record the
Jalen.
sack.
Oh, you don't work, bro? Let go,
In the books, you're watching
let go,
the NFL
Zane.
on EA Sports.
Man, go and win, bro.
And we welcome
Go and
you
win,
back
Zane.
now alongside
Man,
Charles
go and win, bro.
Davis and Gordon getting set for quarter number 3.
Zane, first play. Zane going, pick 6. Then running back. Touchdown.
It's the Eagles ready to see the
14
football
points.
first, and they trail here as we resume
Rage
action
quit.
in this
Rage
third
quit.
quarter. This taken in right around the goal line.
Rage quit. Man, Zane the fire AJ Dillon. Zane fire AJ Dillon.
Offense set to go. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be
Okay.
a little
Back in there.
counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals
Back
passing
in
the
there.
ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went
Back
away
in
from
there.
it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance,
Back in there. First down.
the ball back in the air.
Back in there.
And he's
Back
got
in
it
there.
past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. His 5th catch
He
tonight,
caught me off
and it's
guard
good
that
for a
time.
first down.
I had to try it again.
On first
Try it again.
and 10,
Nope.
it's Swift.
Damn.
And he stopped
Back in there.
immediately there.
Back in there. Back in there.
Now a 2nd and 10.
He going inside, but the outside left end is killing me.
From the gun, here's Swift. And he'll get about
That's crazy.
3 up close to the 35.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been
He
his.
bring the line in.
I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and
He
play
bring the
doesn't
line in.
exactly
I
play
run,
to your advantage,
I run
but
outside.
it's a tough go for him.
It don't
Every
count.
time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That
God
was a
damn,
safe
man.
piece on that play. On third
Don't
down,
matter.
With the TD catch 7-7.
much doing. He'll get this only up to about the 36.
Oh,
And no movement.
Hurt with the
It's off the field.
running back.
They're
Hurt.
going on 4th and 5.
You a dog.
They throw it out right
That
complete.
man started in the play.
Get away. He stopped short of the marker. So certainly an interesting
2-4
call
down.
there to go for it.
Yeah,
And
it's
the
all good.
Saints are going to get it back and in great shape.
Get it back. Get it back, Snoop. Get it back. Get it back. Get it back.
The 10th carry for Kamara.
I just died.
An
And
excellent job of finding the opening as he's
I
got
just
this all the
died.
way down to the 22.
ain't did touch nobody.
Staying on the ground on first with Kamara.
Alright.
Take this
Defense,
ahead
they go
for
defense.
3 yards, but no more than that. Second
Go
down.
defense.
Now Carr
Defense.
shifting his guys around a bit. Here's a 2nd and 7. Buying time to his left.
Fumble, fumble, fumble.
Yard line.
That's cool.
Extra tight ends in the
cool.
formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. Here's Kamara trying to run for it. And he's got the
Make it
first
hard.
down as he gets it to the 8. 72 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. They'll try and run for it with Miller. It's a good pickup of 7.
Al Camaro.
Looking at 2nd and goal. is in. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Get the ground.
Well, nothing fancy
With
there,
the-
Charles. You have
with
two
the
tight
whole
ends on
dude.
the field. They were going to run the football.
With the whole
The
man.
defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
And I haven't met
That's
an
cool.
offensive line yet that
Third
doesn't
quarter.
get more satisfaction
We got time.
than
We got
running the
time.
football into the end
We got
zone
time.
than pass protecting. They had determination on
We
their
got time.
side, and they got it done.
19-8. It's crazy.
Groupie able to add the PAT, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage.
Lock in, Snoop. Lock in, man.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away.
7-7.
And a nice return sets him
Zane
up
7-7.
right at the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get
FCK down 147. I forced 3 fumbles this drive, couldn't recover nothing. MOG person face palming.
You good, Zane?
working either.
Exactly right about that, partner. And
You good, Zane?
right now,
You down playing?
easy
You
answer
good, bro?
would be, hey, let's run the football.
3 fumbles.
Be everything
Oh,
you
shit.
So despite
3
the fact that
fumbles.
they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find
You
some
for
type of
3
plan,
fumbles. And,
multiple plays
I get what you're saying.
and allows for them to have some
I
success.
get what you're saying, bro. Shit, I eat
The 24. This is second
pissed
and
off, too.
6. This short throw caught by Goddard.
Damn, Zane. 3 fumbles. Fuck down. 14-7. 4-3 fumbles. This drive couldn't even recover. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You gonna win, Zane. You gonna win, Zane.
Here's a handoff to Swift.
Go on grind, bro. Show down. 28.
Second down coming up.
28.
Give him 4 yards there. It'll be second and 6.
14-7.
Not gonna get to the line to run
Oh, you
another
good. You
play, so
you gonna score with running back. You can get you a pick.
to a close. We'll return with more after this.
Pick 6.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Second down. Here's Hurts.
Throw away.
And he's just going to get rid of
He
this
just
thing
died.
to
Should've
no
kept
one
running.
here. He throws it away, and now it's third.
Shit, Zane, I'm not 28.
Those eyes downfield, but nothing was materializing, so it makes a
20
smart
fucking
move
8.
and gets that to the sideline.
On the handoff, this is Swift. And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Hurts throws complete to Goddard. And
Back in
brought
there.
down, but not before they're inside the 25. Running is Swift.
That big ass hole, bro, and then grab my arm.
Bring him down. Now 2nd and 5. Here's Hurts to throw. Flush down
Touchdown.
right.
Touchdown. Oh my God, touchdown.
Goal line. Marcus May with a pick.
He overthrew the ball, Jalen.
Here at their own 15. Well, we've
He
seen
overthrew the ball, bro.
the ball on the run, no doubt, but this
Jalen overthrew the ball, Jalen.
And listen, you're not always gonna
Oh, he wide
step
open.
up with the proper mechanics and deliver the football. I mean, that's a given.
Come
But you
on,
also have to understand your limits and know
man.
what you can get away with and what you can't when you're trying to make a throw like that.
and just no chance of turning the
Come
corner.
on,
He can
Jalen.
only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10
Jalen
coming up.
overthrew the ball,
Gotta figure,
man.
after
He
getting that
they
turnover,
could have
they're just
been
gonna be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
16 to 20.
Covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
4
Jalen
yards to gain
overthrew the
and
ball, Jalen.
they run it again with Kamara. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down.
Jalen overthrew the ball, bro.
Trying to run down some clock.
The
with
defense.
Kamara. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on
Jalen overthrew the ball, bro.
To throw, it's caught.
Down to
Picked off.
1-7. MOG
Picked off.
person face palming.
Good defense.
Incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
Come on, Zane. 27. Shit, look at my score. 28. Get what? I will not quit. I just got fucked, bro. I just got fucked, bro.
A perfect 4 for 4 thus far. This is
We good, Zane. We good, bro. We good. We good. Throw it. Throw it. He ran. Fumble. Derek Carr didn't fumble that. Derek Carr died.
First downs to kick off the drive. Here's first and 10
Cool,
at
bet.
46. Escaping the pressure right. It's complete. It's Miller.
Derek Carr's a god. Derek Carr's a god. Man, Derek Carr's a god.
2 minutes
Derek Carr's a god, bro. Derek Carr throw on the back foot. Derek Carr off the back foot.
And you'd have to figure they're just looking to
Man, you can't be serious.
and get out of here with a victory.
Big six. Big six. He's coming. He's coming.
Steps away to his left. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35.
Oh my god.
Nice
Derek
work to
Carr
get
off
7
the
out of that,
back
and it's
foot
second
is
down.
crazy. It's fucking crazy, bro.
Changing the formation.
Pick. I get a pick. I get a
Looks
pick.
like he'll throw here.
Come here.
That's to his running back. It's Alvin Kamara. And he has
I want
another
to quit.
first down as
I want
they
to quit.
get the ball down to the Eagles'
I want to
21.
quit.
Now they'll shift things around.
I want to quit.
On
Pick coming
first
though.
down,
Pick coming.
Carr.
Pick coming.
First
Pick
down
coming.
to his
Pick coming.
left. And he's going to lose a yard or two.
No
Taken
fumbles.
down behind the line.
I want to quit.
Also use the
Actually.
second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. We've seen
I
them
kinda
escape
wanna
similar
quit.
situations earlier in the
I
game
think I
and get
lost.
away for pretty good yardage. At that time, they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they? That time it felt like, okay, enough of this. Let's play it the right way and get him on the ground before he does any damage.
And all the way to the 2-yard line there
Good catch,
before
dude.
crossing over out of bounds.
So 1-7. Shit's now down. Shit 28. That game was trash too. That game was trash as fuck, Zane. Can you be Zane? Back in this shit. Back in this shit. And play my ass off. See, you gotta go up kind of fast. You try to get down, you fucked. I gotta go up fast. Go up fast. I play with his ass for 3 minutes.
Can y'all hear me in chat? Making sure.
Beat his ass. Okay, Uncle. Oh, in the Ravens. Ravens Chiefs. No Ravens, no Chiefs. No Ravens, no Chiefs.
I can hear you.
You can't. Okay.
We're at the home of the
You can. You can. You can.
champions, Lincoln
Bet.
Financial Field in Philadelphia,
Bananas.
PA.
Okay. 49
Tonight,
bet.
we've got a good NFC matchup in store.
Man, I thought
As it'll be
motherfucker.
the San Francisco
Ravens
49ers
or the
taking
Chiefs.
on the Philadelphia
I get
Eagles.
scared. Shit. I get scared, Zane. Let's go, Zane. Let's go, Zane. Let's go, We're gone quick. New game. Fuck it. New game. I should quit too here. Thought I had a chance though. Thought I had a chance. Lock in, man. Lock in, Zane. Lock in. We'll lock in too.
This will be returned from deep in the end zone.
No fumble.
And he's
No
going to be
fumble.
taken down inside
Okay,
the
cool.
10 at about the 8-yard
Fumble.
line.
All right, I knew I forgot to ask a question
No
when we
fumble.
sat with the coaches about just how
Bet.
aggressive will you be bringing a ball
Lock
out of the
in,
end
Snoop.
zone, and
Lock
what's
in,
the green
Zane.
light for your returner? In this case, it should have been a red light. Should have stayed in the end zone. Terrible
Lock
field
in,
position to
guys.
start
Lock
this
in.
drive.
Lock in, Zane.
In motion right, Debo. The drive
Yeah.
begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he'll manage to pick up
On
about
yard.
4. It's second down.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a
Oh, yeah.
4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively,
cool.
you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Now it's the fullback. This is Kyle Juszczyk. And he takes us across the 15 to the 17. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with third down now looming.
And that's why the fullback position was created. You just want a big, strong, powerful guy you can hand the ball to and pick up good yardage.
Right back to Juszczyk again. And he
Cool
gets the
check.
first down here as he's taken down at the 24. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the third down conversion.
There you go, partner. That's some old-school football right there. You need 1 yard? Give it to your bruiser at fullback and let him get the job done.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he's going to take
Well,
this
defense, they go.
for right
Let's
around
go.
3
Let's
yards,
go.
but no more than that.
And they stop them
Second
niggas.
down.
They stop them
Not a huge carry there on first
couple
down.
times, then they
There
just
will be, but still,
give up.
all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's
I
all
don't
about picking
understand
up
it.
at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on second down.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. And this time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy. Connects with Kittle underneath. He'll be hit down at the 33. 5 yards on the play.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
And he is going to have a Niners
Beat.
first down by a couple of yards as they're able to
Hate the
convert
blitz.
there on 3rd and 1.
It's amazing how much advice defensive players
Gotcha.
get on third down. You hear the bench screaming out, watch the draw, watch the screen, watch the pass here. Very rarely do they reference watching the fullback, and he slipped through and picked up a first down.
Purdy completes this one.
It's the whole tackle.
Last play, this time they double it and pick up 6.
I like it,
It's the
I
whole
like it, I
fucking
like
tackle.
it. Get everyone
Whole
involved in the
six.
passing
Shot.
game, and you know you can create those great mismatches,
Shot. Whole
throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. It really gets them amped up as they go forward.
On second down, McCaffrey. And he's dropped just
They
before
always
the
fall
line of
forward.
game. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Calling
They
the game
always
further, so
fall
it sets up
forward.
a big play here, 3rd and a yard. We're scoreless after 1. The
Lock in, Snoop. Lock in, Zane. Lock in, Zane. Lock in, bro. Win the game, Zane. Shit. Win the game, bro. I'm locking in too. I'm locking in too. Let's go.
Purdy looking to throw. He's going to get that to his running back out of the back.
Lock in, Zane.
And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
Another carry here for the fullback, Juszczyk.
He always fall forward, dude. That was killing me. He always fall forward. His stick, all that. I still fall forward.
How about if you get 5? They'll really be happy.
Debo going in motion left.
I ain't gonna move.
And again, they'll go right back.
Defense, finally.
2 yards on the
Fall backwards, finally.
Well, big man.
Damn.
Bigger man on the other side of the line. A really nice play for the defense.
The offense on 3rd down tonight. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. Here it's 3rd and 3. Now Purdy. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles 21. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Ayuk going to go in motion right. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of
One play. Next play. Shit. 30 yards.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
Next play, 30 yards.
From the 20, here's the 2nd and 9. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Yep. A little bit dangerous there, buddy.
They work now on 2nd and 9. Ayuk goes in motion. Throwing on 2nd down, it's Purdy. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. That one goes for 16 yards. It sets him up 1st and goal.
And oftentimes we think about statement drives in the second halves of games, especially in the 4th quarter. But here, it's happening early. A definite statement. They've held on to the ball for a healthy portion of this 1st quarter already. And now after that completion, they're set up 1st and goal.
And he'll get it down close to the goal line, but not quite in. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. They'll try and power it in with Juszczyk. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, and now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory?
Give to the big fullback, and he'll take this into the for a San Francisco touchdown. Kyle Juszczyk in the final seconds of the first half. And the Niners go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Moody good with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position.
Man, go on. Coach this nigga. Coach this.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
Coach this ass niggas. Coach this ass niggas.
They'll throw now on the final play. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson.
That's a pick. That's a pick. That's a pick. Cool game. That's a pick. That's a pick.
We've hit halftime. 2 quarters
Game
down.
is a
2
pick.
still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on
7
EA
points.
Sports.
Damn, kick off. Kick off.
And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And they've got it.
Dummy.
They recovered it.
Just lost. Just lost. He, man, nigga trying me down like that. Let me stop playing. Why you playing? Why you playing? Why he playing? Why he playing? Why he playing? Bet. I'm a joke. Bet. I'm a joke. Bet. I'm a joke. Bet. Onside kick is crazy. I just got pissed off. Just got pissed off. Just got pissed off. Nah, just got pissed off, dog. I won't even see that first. Now I'm serious. Now I'm serious.
Come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Now I'm serious.
Throwing his Hurts. Going deep here.
Now I'm serious. Now I'm serious. Onside kick. I'm a joke. Bet. Bet, buddy. Now I'm serious. Stop playing, Snoop. Man, charge you, dog. Nigga try me, dog. It's something he tried me. Nigga try me, dog. You try me.
That's exactly how they drew it up.
Now I'm pissed off. Let's go. Let's go.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick
Fucking
it
go.
away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And they're going to have very poor field position as he's out of bounds at his 7-yard line.
Nope.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Complete to his running back
Nope.
right side. And he'll get it up to the 12-yard
Y'all.
line here.
It's crazy.
It'll be a gain of 5, and that will bring up second down. Back to throw, Purdy.
No. No. No.
Complete. Took a pretty good
Nigga.
shot as he tried to pull that one in.
Done playing.
On third down.
Piss me off.
Surprised because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before.
You just
But
pissed
how
me
about a
off,
little
dog.
credit to the defense forcing that incompletion.
You pissed me off, dog.
Receiver in motion right. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30.
Yeah.
Great way to convert on third down there. 21 yards the play.
Oh, that's a big let off there on third down because you've got to account for the running back coming out of the backfield. They didn't, and they got burned, not just for a first down, but for big yardage as well.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
That's cool.
Purdy sets up to throw again. Another grab here for the dynamic Christian McCaffrey. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
Not only did we just see back-to-back nice games, but we're also seeing the confidence rise, not just for the guy who caught it, but the guy throwing it as well.
And these back-to-back catches here out of the backfield, that can set something up downfield in a later sequence, right?
A lot of the time, it starts to draw the defense
Man,
closer
cool
to the
chick
line of
killing me,
scrimmage.
dog.
So to your point, show this swing
I
pass,
have
show this
never
check
lost to a
down.
fullback.
Maybe later on you heave one deep and you catch him close to the spot.
To a
But not a
fucking
lot of
fullback.
flash and dash on that play. 2nd and 2, and they hand it to the big man, and he ends up picking up a first down. A little bit of gray area there, though, but I think what they thought, hey, we hand it to him here. If we come back and don't get it, we still got another down to try and pick it up.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here. Connects with Kittle underneath. And he is tackled inside the 40, not
They
quite
always
to the 35.
fall forward with his sticking all.
The catch gets him 15 and a first down.
On his
Taking a while
sticking.
for this offense to get going, a little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there,
always
and they're
fall
really putting
forward.
together a good drive.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 36. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. Touchdown!
Don't score. Don't score. Shit, don't score.
Christian McCaffrey, 36
Don't score,
yards.
man. Fuck it.
And the 49ers have retaken a third
Go for
quarter
2.
lead.
You be a damn fool.
Getting your back involved. What's
You
the
be a
importance
fucking
there in the
fool.
passing game?
Try it.
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to
Don't try.
cover him, and you get him into space, which
You
is
want
where he
to?
likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss.
You
Gets
want
that
to?
run after the catch, and
It is
off he
not smart.
goes.
And into the end zone.
They is not smart at all.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. So they miss there on the 2-point try.
The
Some
ball out there
risky there.
fluttering.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky.
The
because
ball
if
is
they get it
fluttering.
intercepted and they return it. That's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
He can play, dude. God damn, he, like you scared of
They'll be
something.
looking for the tying score here, down 15-8 as they have it 1st and 10. Now flags come in here. Looked like one of the Eagles might have moved. The full start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. Eluding the pressure right.
Block. Right down. First down. First down.
3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Oh,
This short throw caught by Goddard.
too small.
That tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at
Too
one
small.
point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
Right down.
Goddard going to have an Eagles first down as he'll get this up past
What
the
the
45.
fuck?
The tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath.
He
They've
won't
got
do
good hands, then of course they're a
just.
dynamic target. But
So
one
he
other
doing?
thing is
Oh,
they're
just.
right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out.
15, 16. 15, 16.
The drive
15 to
continues
16.
as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10.
Touchdown.
Hurts.
Touchdown.
And this
Catch.
one is
Oh, the drop.
incomplete.
That's a drop. Oh my God.
Yardage and some, they like to go for the big
That first
shot.
down.
No fear in risking a deep ball there.
That first down. Damn, that first down.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down. They run out of the gun with Swift. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory.
Back in it.
5 yards now. It's 3rd and 5.
This man, he can get in the same play over and over. I can't.
Blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. 61 yards.
I ain't got much time, so what you trying to do?
49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts.
I like your swag.
We'll be back
I
after
like
this.
the way you move.
Now a chance
I
to
ain't
make
got
a big play.
much time, so what you trying to do?
Now Hurts changing up the
Why you moving?
Here's Swift.
Why you moving?
And he's
Why you
able to
moving?
get it down to the 2-yard
Don't move.
line.
Don't move.
He'll get 6 on the
Don't
ground
move,
there.
dude.
It'll be 2nd and goal coming up.
That's good hard running right there.
Don't move,
First and
dude.
goal. That gets them down to the 2.
Why you?
And puts a lot more pressure on that defense.
Why you moving?
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Swift. And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll wind up losing a full 10 yards on the play. And that's going to bring up an interesting 3rd and goal.
They call timeout.
Second timeout. That's going to leave them with just 1
You
remaining
can't stop me.
here in this 4th quarter.
Can't stop me, dude. Offense go.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts toward the end
Oh
zone.
my God, the drop!
Incomplete.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I'll bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
D Johnson, give it up. D Johnson, give it up. D Johnson killing me. Drops, man. Drops. Ain't got much time, so what you trying to do?
Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. Gotta try it here. He's back to throw. Touchdown.
So what you trying to do?
It's on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying this game here in the
We going
final
to.
minutes. But we are set up for a
We gonna
fantastic finish now.
win it.
Fourth quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away
We gonna
from
win
a
it.
tie football game.
And I know they're thinking
Jalen Hurts.
possibly going for
He
two,
turned.
but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get
He
it
turned.
back to level.
He turned.
All right, now a big two-point
Didn't
conversion
turn.
attempt still to come.
Didn't turn. Oh my God. Oh my God.
That for putting it on the line. They've taken the lead by a point.
Didn't turn.
Fourth quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Let's go. Let's go.
And that one
go.
will bounce
Defense.
out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Let's go defense.
Here's 1st and 10. Purdy now to throw. Connects with Kittle underneath.
Oh my God. Nigga.
Gonna get a good gain of 9
Oh,
here
Kittle
up
is-
to the 34.
Here's
Can he
2nd
fumble?
down.
Can he fumble? Can he fumble?
Up the gun, McCaffrey.
Can he fumble? Can he do
Fourth
fumble?
quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive.
Just the one timeout remaining as they try to navigate this 2-minute
Can he fumble?
drill. 1st and 10. Purdy.
Connects with Kittle underneath. And that'll be good for
That
8
man diving
yards
to the
45.
sidelines.
Time not an issue just yet, but we'll be watching the clock for sure. Here's 2nd down. Here's Purdy to throw.
And he'll dump this off to
Yeah. Finally, buddy.
Looks like, they'll spot it right
Finally.
in midfield at the 50.
Finally, yeah.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You've still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
Just the one timeout to work with, but plenty of time on
Yep.
the clock as
Yep,
they come
yep.
up on 1st down.
Here we go.
And he'll be brought
Here we go.
in at the 45-yard line.
Defense. Finally, defense.
Completion helps out in a nice way.
Y'all are
Now,
finally
take
there.
a little bit more time
Y'all
against
finally there.
They've got to make sure on their throws that they see it open, not just anticipate it.
He go up peak. He go up peak.
Throwing,
He
Purdy.
go up peak. He go peak.
And his
They go to pick. They go to pick, bro.
Able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone.
I'm gonna fucking pick.
Position to
Oh.
make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Well, you don't have to beg the Philly faithful to make noise. On their feet for 3rd down.
No, the fuck is it? Right
The
there.
Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2
pick
remaining.
was
We'll
right
be
there.
back after this.
this crowd doing their best to make a lot of racket. It's 3rd and 5. Now whistles here, and I think one of the big boys for the 49ers might have jumped.
Where's Lee?
And the crowd a major factor now. Here's 3rd down. To throw is Purdy. Connects with Kittle underneath. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 34-yard line. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Final minute, no timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10. Purdy to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
A little less than 40 seconds remaining. Here comes 2nd and 10. Purdy to throw. Flush to his right.
Try it. Try it, nigga. Try it. Try it.
Taken down. What a huge play
No.
at this point in the game.
Nope.
And we've got a timeout.
Nope.
9 seconds remaining.
Yeah, some real
No.
defensive resistance there, saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
There you are now. There you are now.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Here's Purdy.
No. No, nigga. Now what? Now what, bitch? Let's go. Let's go. Defense? Defense held up. Defense held up.
Yeah, and you mentioned how they had a chance on that final play, and getting it to midfield gave them
Go defense.
they could find their way to the end zone.
Let's go defense.
That miracle happened. A really good ending to an entertaining contest, though.
Had to lock in. What Zane do? Locked in, Zane. Won that bitch. What you did, Zane? What you do?
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here.
61 passing yards, crazy.
The Eagles are winners here as we
Fuck.
say so long from Philadelphia.
It was crazy. 1 fucking point, dog. 1 fucking point. Good game. Ooh. 184 yards. Who chick killed me, dog? Who chick killed me, man? Okay. Get in y'all, okay. Damn. Receiving 1 and 3. Got her and what is it? 20 to 30. Yeah, McCaffrey Hill. McCaffrey Hill. I ain't gonna lie. Gave me a hard time, McCaffrey.